All right, we're just about almost that time for drum roll call. A couple minutes. Just hit your drum when we call your name. All categories are going to be contesting today, getting one song for sure. So just want to give you a heads up. So let's stop at top of the order here with Ironwood, Smoky Town, Mazakute, Rocky Boy, Wankialuta, Wachozani, Mato Pajuta. All right. All right. This is how it's going to go for grand entry coming from the AD. We're going to start with Mazakute, Smoky Town, Ironwood, Mato Pajuta, in that order. All right, here you go, Vince. Turn it over to you.
Two. Also at this time, we're going to ask our veterans standby. Gentlemen, they're all ready to roll, and I assume your lineup is the same. And then we're going to call upon one of our friends, our guest and visitor here to pray for us and share our invocation one more time. And we got a great agenda here with the remaining categories here. We're hoping to announce winners about 4:35. So just to let you know our time frame, we're going to go into the grand entry with our flag veteran, and then we're going to have our signature whistle call with our head whistle man, Rooster Tops Sky, and the three individuals that will be calling upon. Then we'll finish up our intertribals and then open up the pay window right away for Tiny Tot boys and girls, juniors. And then contest the 70 plus, the golden age of teens and adults. And then as soon as we finish up all of our adults, on behalf of our head whistle man, Rooster Tops Sky, we got a little bit of a special. And then we'll take care of our staff and flags accordingly. Louis, do we got a portable mic? Myron's down here. Yep. We want to extend the mic at this time to a good friend that's come to us all the way from the great Menominee Nation. By way of the famous Woodland Bowl, for most of you that have been there many years ago, right, Jim? Many years ago, the old Kashina Menominee Nation Woodland Bowl, the old Stuart, Decorah, and all the gang there, man. So I'm going to turn it over to my brother at this time, Myron Paiwasik, if you'd be so kind, my friend, to share our invocation this afternoon.
No, Vince, thank you very much. I want to say Matt Swawainen to my little brother here, Josuke, for giving me the honor to say the prayer here today, and also the Prairie Island Powwow Committee. I'll say a little bit in my language, the way I pray to our Father up above in my language. So if you bear with me, I'm going to say that in my language a little bit here. Nahanawach kakiktem na tenawe makanak. Mama konuno o kitsen zazos. Skinik inika, o chikatio inika, kapisio wapa inika, sauno inika. Hana watch kamasa masanok, not the mukan dodem. Kapun ka, koko masa kamakana. Tapanimikon nitnamao. Miskoze win, misik pamatse win, misik not the moon. Maunani netenawe makanak. Mauni wiak nich mamach tok nishna be anishna beg. Aho mama konuno wawanen ayum mini kiskat mauni kako satawa. Kespin ke wacha na sim. Sawana mena chamokaman nitsin. I asked our Father up above and his Son and all his helpers and the four men in the four directions for that strength, that life, and that help for all my relatives and for all our people. And I thank them for the beautiful day that we have and for everything that we have in our lives, our many different ceremonial ways, which you don't see here. But our elders know what I'm talking about when we have our different ceremonies to speak to Mama Konono, our Father up above. But I asked him for that strength, that life, and that help for all my relatives and for all our people because of the way things are today, how hard it is for our people. You know, I think of the words which my uncles, my mother, and my aunts, what they always taught me ever since I was a little boy. I started singing when I was 6 years old with my uncles. And you hear some of the woodland songs that I use. Those are from my uncles, the ones I remember. My mother, my aunts, they always told me to listen to my elders and never question them, and I never did. I did everything that they told me to do. And my uncles told me, they said, you're a singer now. You sing for your people. And they didn't just mean Omahno Manewak, the Menominee people. They meant all our nations, our native people. And so that's what I've carried in my life. And when I was 10 years old, my uncles put me next to our grandfathers back at home. We say, match Tawahikon, the big drum. That's what I belong to. And today, I'm a drum keeper. I take care of one of those drums. But I belong in many drums that way, the big drum way. And when we have our ceremonies, we think about all the people on this Match McKenna, this great turtle island they call U.S. and Canada. That once was all our land. You know, we hear different people, different nationalities. They call us Indians. But my uncles used to tell me, we're not Indians. Indians come from India. We're the people of this land. And each and every one of us has a tribal name for our different nations. So I think about those words and I think about my uncles every day. And I'm thankful for what they left me and what they taught me. And I try to do the best that I can to help our people. That means all of you. I teach my son, my nephews, my sons, my brother. My grandson sings with me over there. And I teach them to sing, not to be somebody. But I tell them to make our people feel good for a little while in this circle. Because when we leave, we go out there, and it's hard. The world is hard. We see all these things that happen to different people. War, sickness, all those things. I think about all the relatives and people that we lost to that sickness, COVID-19. Our people never brought that here. But yet our people have to fight that. And when I caught COVID-19, I strictly used Native American medicine. I didn't go to the Chomokaman. I almost lost my wife. I used our big drum to pray for her, to keep her with me. And today you see her sitting over there. I'm very thankful that Mama Konono listened to me. And I'm no way or ever going to be a medicine man. But I do know what my uncles taught me, and I do know that when you pray to Mama Konono and his son, they listen, they hear us. My mother used to say, Mama konono, not the moken, all his helpers. They know what you're thinking. They know what you feel in your heart. We can't lie to them. So when I'm asked to give the prayer, I think about all the people. No matter what nation you come from, you're still our people. We're still the same. We all have the same Father, Mama konono. Only you say it a little different in your nation. It's the same thing, and my uncles used to always tell me that. Listen to prayers and hear those prayers. They all talk the same. A little different language, a little different way. But if you pay attention, we all talk about the same thing. So I wanted to say that for our people that are sick, that are hurting all over. I came here this weekend. I met some of my friends, and they told me about their relatives that are hurting, that don't feel good, that couldn't come because of sickness. I asked Mama Konono, our Father up above, to hear my prayer, but to hear all the prayers here and help our relatives and our people that are sick, that are hurting. Some of our people don't have homes. Some of our people don't eat every day. I asked Mama Konono to watch over them, protect them, take pity on them. I asked Mama Konono to watch over, protect, and give a clear path to our Samakanatoak, our Nanawaito, our relatives, our people that are across that Matchnape, that great water, fighting in the wars. I asked Mama Konono to make it so that they could come home, and that they come home in a good way, and they find their relatives that way, a good way. I say Matchwawanan to Mama Konono for hearing our prayers for all the veterans that we see here today that came home from war. I say Matchwawanan to Mama Konono for hearing all our prayers. I ask Mama Konono to give that Muskoze wind, that strength to all our relatives and all our people, the ones we call mourners, who have lost loved ones. I heard stories here this weekend about that too. A lot of our people miss their relatives. But I just want to say what was taught to me by my elders. When our people leave this Kokomasakamakana, our grandmother earth, they used to tell me they're going home. They're going home. And although we can't see them, they're always with us. They're in here this weekend, dancing, singing with us. And so I hang on to those things. All these things I learned from my elders. I don't know all those things, but what I tell you is what I learned from my elders. So I hang on to that. My mother is gone, my father is gone, all my brothers, my sister, they're gone. But I still have a lot of adopted family here that call me uncle, that call me father. That makes me feel good in my heart. I have family all over this great Turtle Island, and I'm proud of that. So when I speak, I don't just speak for my relatives. I don't just speak for my people. I speak for all our people. We're all the same. We're all Mama Konono's children. And I always think about what my mother used to say. Be good to one another. Respect one another. Love one another. Because you never know when that one sitting next to you is going to be gone. And then you're going to be lonesome. So she used to always tell me that. And she said, tell your children, your family, and your friends, I love you. It's hard for our people to say them 3 little simple words. But try it, it works. Because it got me through losing all of my family that I've lost. And I also lost 2 sons. A lot of you knew my oldest son, Gijik Katnup. Wasa Gijik was his full name. When I lost him, it crushed me. Because he traveled with me, sang with me all over. But I keep going forward because I have my children over here, my daughters, and my other son that sing with me. I have to be here for them, and they help hold me up. They kept me going. So I say these things for all our mourners to let you know, and I don't know how your beliefs are, but mine is our relatives are always with us. We just can't see them, but they're always with us to make you feel a little better. They hear you. So I say all these things and I ask Mama Okonono, not to Moke and all his helpers, to watch over and protect and give each and every one of you a safe journey home today when we're done. And that when you get home, the relatives that stayed behind, that you find them in a good way. And that you find your home that same way, a good way. All these things I ask of Mama Konono, not to Moke and all his helpers, because I know that they're the ones that can do that for us. Now, na watch ka kikitem na tenewe makanak, ane.
Thank you very much, Brother Myron, for those kind words and that beautiful prayer you've shared with all of us here in attendance. I'm going to turn the mic over to Brother Calvin here as he's going to be taking us through our final grand entry. So we'd like to ask the veterans to come forward and they'll retrieve our staff and colors, make their way over to the grand entry area, and we're calling for our dancers. Ahoo.
Ahoo, Brother Vince. All right, I want to say welcome to my Lake Sheet Gym, Claremont, and my Tui, Bonnie, Claremont. Good to see you guys. Yeah, real good to see you guys. Yeah, as we get ready for grand entry, the veterans are making their way. We ask for the head man, head woman dancers to come on, make your way over there. The whistle carriers, the whistle man, all the princess, braves, make your way over there to the grand entry area. Good morning there, brother. It's gonna be a good day today. We're gonna start off with, like I said, Mazakute. Then we're gonna go to in that order, I guess. All righty. Mazakute, Smoky Town, Ironwood, Mato Pejuta, Wachozani, Wankialuta, and Rocky Boy, in that order. Grand entry. All right, Cheske. It's 102. All right, I guess we're gonna get ready to go here. Russ, where are we starting at? Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure Louis J don't throw you stray. All right, Mazakute, if you're ready, if you'll be able to rise, do so at this time. We're gonna bring in our last grand entry for Prairie Island Winter Wacipi 2023. Take it away, Mazakute, Smoky Town on deck. As they're coming in, our honor guard, the men and women that protected the land so we can enjoy ourselves like today. They paid the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. All these things that they've done for our relatives throughout the history of America. We say welcome to all our honor guards. We say welcome to all our whistlemen. Our head whistleman comes from us from Chippewa Cree, Rocky Boy, Montana. Rooster Tops Sky. Our head woman dancer comes from us from right here. Tinta Winta Oyate, Leah Thomas. And our head man dancer comes from us from right here, Tinta Winta and Rosebud, South Dakota, Sky Black Bear. And we have our princesses and our braves coming in right after the whistle. We say welcome to our 70 plus women and men category. We say welcome to each and every one of you. All right, we got the men's traditional making their way in. We say welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. We want to say welcome to our golden age women, 55 to 69. Looking good, ladies, looking good. To say to the whistle carriers, say welcome and thank you for accepting this role. Buck Johnson, Mike One Star Sr., and Terrence Fiddler. I want to say welcome to the men's traditional 18 to 54. Say welcome, welcome. Want to say welcome to all the woodland dancers. We say welcome. Welcome, boys. All right, Ironwood, rock in the house. I want to say welcome to all the chicken dancers that are coming in. These gentlemen put on a good show last night. Chicken dance special by our head man dancer, Ska Black Bear. Get it, boys, get it. And we got the 18-year-old adults coming in, grass dancers. Welcome, boys, welcome. Say welcome to the fancy dancers making the way in the arena. Say welcome, boys, welcome. Shake them feathers, shake them feathers. All right, good song, Ironwood with Tozani. Say welcome to the women's traditional applique. We say welcome, ladies, welcome. We got the 18 to 54-year-old Jingle making the way in. All right, ladies. right, we want to say welcome to all the lady fancy dancers making their way in. All right. All right. Wonky Aluta, take it away. Want to say welcome to all the teen boys coming on in. That's your style. That's your style. All right. All right, we got the juniors coming in. All right, dance your style, little ones, dance your style. They're still coming in. All right, you guys looking good, looking good. Hearing all them bells, looking good, looking good. Remember to smile, you're on PowWows.com. All right, still coming in here. All right, take it away, Rocky Boy. All right, one more push-up, Rocky Boy. They're all in. Stand by Mazakute for a flag song. All right, they're all in. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Oh, Wankia Luta. All right, Rocky Boy, stand by. We're going to come to you for a flag song. And Mazakute, you'll have that victory song. So at this time, Rocky Boy, would you please give us a good flag song? All right, thank you there, Rocky Boy. We're going to move on over to Mazakute. Would you please? Hokahe Mazakute. Thank you, Mazakute. We're going to go on with the introductions. Carrying the Eagle staff, we have Fred Jack, U.S. Army Desert Storm. Master Sergeant, carrying the Prairie Island flag, we have Darla Madison, U.S. Air Force. Kuwait, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan. Carrying the Minnesota flag, we have Dennis Hesh, U.S. Army, Fort Sill. American flag, we have Ben Blue, U.S. Marines, Iraq, Eastern Africa. Grace Herb. All right, we always get this one, Uribe. Gracie Uribe, POW flag carrying, U.S. Army, Afghanistan. Rifleman, Martin Thunder, U.S. Army. Rifleman, Jim Thunderhawk, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Head woman, we have Leah Thomas. Give her a round of applause. All right, now head whistle man, Scott Blackbear. Give him a round of applause. All right. These two gentlemen, lady, come from right here, hometown, Prairie Island. And we got our head whistle man from Rocky Boy, Montana, Rooster Tops Sky. Come on, Rooster. And then he chose the whistle man. We have Terry Fiddler. Come on forward. Mike One Star. Come on forward. Buck Johnson. Come on forward. We say thank you for helping our whistle man out this afternoon. Then we're going to have our final whistles right here. Final four. Followed by 3 intertribals, and then we're going to go right into contest. So whenever these whistle man, oh, we got the royalty. All right, we got Miss Prairie Island, Madison Hand. Give her a round of applause. Junior Miss Prairie Island, Mila Rice. Give her a round of applause. Prairie Island Elders Princess, Jamie Campbell. Give her a round of applause. Prairie Island Veterans Princess, Cassidy Wolf. Give her a round of applause. Prairie Island Brave, we have Arian Walker. Give him a round of applause. Junior Miss Yankton Sioux, Amelia Dion. Give her a round of applause. Miss Asante Princess Tate Wankawi. Give her a round of applause. Miss Senior Nora. How do you say that? Anaya Robinson. Give her a round of applause. Miss Junior Nia. What the heck? Junior Nia Alani Robinson. Give her a round of applause. Senior Miss South of the River, Kilana Warrington. Give her a round of applause. Miss Hesapawi Taylor Campbell. Give her a round of applause. Miss Lower Sioux Carissa Espinoza. Give her a round of applause. Junior Miss Asante Josephine Lovely Whipple. Give her a round of applause. Nishla Powwow Princess Deanna Funmaker. Give her a round of applause. Miss Little Earth Talia Lumbar. Give her a round of applause. Onigum Leech Lake Junior Princess Kaylise Anderson Jackson. Give her a round of applause, and that'll be it. All right, we're going to turn it over here to Vince. We're going to come on with our whistle man. So wherever they start. All right, Rocky Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Whistle call number 1 by the Rocky Boy Chippewa Cree Singers. We'd like to welcome all of our dancers, singers, spectators. We welcome you to the Dance Floor Arena. All right, here we go. Whistle call number 2 on Wichozane. Now we have our whistle call number 3 on our host drum Ironwood Singers. Now we have our fourth call on Wakialuta. Fourth and final whistle call. Beautiful dancers that are out there in the arena. I want to let you know it is Sunday and it's okay to smile. You too, Richard, smile. There you go. Good one. Song of the nation for the people. Thank you very much, Wakia Luta. Dancers, singers, and relatives, thank you. We're going to ask you just to step aside the arena just momentarily because we're going to have 3 intertribals. In this first intertribal, we're going to be calling upon our good friend Terry Fiddler, and we're going to make this a blanket dance special. We'll take you through that. I also want to say to my brothers over there, Wakia Luta, that song that was whistled to them, I want to thank those boys. That song they sang was Cheyenne Fiddler's song. And I say, Wopila, brothers. And I want to say thank you for sharing that song. And now at this time, family members, relatives, if we have that blanket we could take out in the center here, we can do that at this time. And we're going to be asking Smoky Town to stand by, Mazakute and Mato Pejuta. In that order, Mike Runners, we're going to come 3 intertribals, but this first intertribal, we're going to be taking a blanket down in the arena, and I'm going to be calling upon my brother Terry that will share the words with us to take us through this family special. So Russ, he's all ready to go. He'll be over there at Smoky Town. Then we'll come back to, on the other side, to Mazakute, and then back over here to Mato Pejuta. Right after these 3 intertribals, we're going to do the final pay window, and we'll be showcasing the Tiny Tot boys and girls 6 and under. And then we'll call out our juniors ages 7 to 12. And then we are right into the contest straight shot. 1 song all. We'll start out with our 70-plus elders, the golden age, the teens, and then the adult dancers. And when we wrap up all of our adult dancers, we're going to slow it down a bit. And then we're going to accompany our good friend Rooster Tops Sky and a special also, and then our veterans will be called upon for our final retiring of our flag and our staff. So that's what we have in store. And before we go into the special, I just want to share something. If you were all here to listen to my brother Myron Paiwasit, he gave a beautiful prayer and invocation, and he talked about his uncles and what those instructions were that he grew up with, and how everything we do here in this beautiful circle is for the people, for all of us here as relatives. We say these things, sing these songs, and we share those traditions and those cultures in a proper protocol and etiquette way, the way that our ancestors told us how to do things. And so when those songs and those whistles that have that great strength, that bring many healing to all of us over grief, over loss, medicine, sickness, health, all the things, this is what we turn to. And I want to say when he was talking those words and with what you're about to hear in this blanket dance falls right in line with what was shared during that beautiful prayer. So Chaske, can we get the blanket out there in the middle if we have the people there? And then we're going to be asking our brother Terry has been asked on behalf of his family to share what's taking place. So instead of going around that circle with this blanket, when Terry gets done and we go to the Smoky Town intertribal, we're going to be inviting each and every one of you that are able to come out and either place money or your tobacco, your prayers or love, or just dance during the song. This is what we'll ask during that time. So we'll turn it over to our brother Terry at this time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I was given tobacco yesterday on behalf of a young lady that's in the hospital, been in the hospital for quite a while in Sioux Falls and Grand Forks. And recently she's been taken to Rochester, Minnesota Hospital. She's the daughter of Dwight White Buffalo Sr. and Dory Ackerman McCollin. And she's a United States veteran. And she's been experiencing a lot of bad times with her health. And the family has been all over with her, to different doctors, to different hospitals, to see if they could get some help for her. And it's costing a lot of money, and they're having hard times trying to stay with her, these different places that she has been taken to. So they called and they wanted to know if we could include them in our celebration this weekend. We're here listening to the drums that heal us, the songs and the friendship that's here. And as Native people, they always tell us to share what we have in a good way. And they say when we do these things, that good things will happen for us and our families. The older people here, they know this. When they do things, they do it in a good way and with everything they have. And as older people, they always tell us, they said, whatever little you have, share it with everyone that comes to your home or visits, whatever, in a good way, give to them so they take those good feelings home. This afternoon, we had, throughout the weekend, many people that have got up and prayed. And they say as Lakota people that our prayers are real powerful when we come together. And I remember a long time ago when they tell us of our Sundance original ways that there was only one, and it was held every year in the Black Hills. And all the nations from the Lakota, Dakota, Nakota people would come and gather and pray. Because when we all pray together, it's more powerful. And we have stood here since the beginning of time as Native people. So this afternoon, during these intertribals, we're going to call upon all you people that are here to help this family out so they can stay with their daughter. And hopefully through prayer, she'll return to us in a good way. So with that, I want to say thank you, and thank you to the Powwow Committee, to Prairie Island Indian community for allowing this to happen. We go to a lot of places, and some of our ways just get pushed to the side. And I'm glad that they allow this so our young people can see how they're supposed to be to share in what we do. So with that, once again, I want to say thank you. I'm going to turn this back up to our MCs. So, Lila Wopila Tonka Chichia Pi Alo. Oha. Hohetchitula.
Oh, Wopila, thank you very much, Terry. Once again, my friends, as we start out these intertribals, we want all you people to come down. And if you can share anything on that blanket to help our family through you, we appreciate it. And we go over here to Smoky Town to start us off with our intertribal, followed by Mazakute and Mato Pajuta. Brother Myron, here we go, Smoky Town, intertribal time. Once again, we call upon all of our dancers, singers, spectators. We welcome you all, you beautiful people, to make your way down to the dance floor and enjoy a song that truly represents the heartbeat of the nation. Come on down and enjoy this beautiful song. Ahoa, ahoa. Thank you very much, Smoky Town, and thank you, beautiful people, for that blanket during that song. Chasquet will take that blanket and the money here, and we'll get it to the family and relatives. In the meantime, Russ, we're going to need you on over there to Mazakute. We're going to go with 2 more intertribals, and then we're going to get into the pay window and some contests. So if we can keep it rocking and rolling here, we're coming on over here to Mazakute whenever you're ready, boys.
Gabber said, smile big on PowWows.com. Got 170,000 viewers, over 38 countries checking you guys out. Oh.
All right, thank you very much there, man, for checking in with us, brothers. That was the Mazakute. We're going to get the mic run on over here to the final intertribal Mato Pejuta. All right, one of the vendors checked in with us and asked me if I would read this, so listen up to this one. In the vendor loading dock, there is a black minivan with Saskatchewan plates, KUN8HI. Blocking a trailer that is trying to leave. Please kindly remove your Canadian minivan. Thanks. How about this? We got a black minivan in the loading zone with Saskatchewan plates KUN8I. If you have this van, would you kindly remove it? We don't care whether it's USA, Canadian, or if it's from Tuktoyaktuk, Saskatchewan. Hey, holy moly. All right, one more intertribal, and we're going to take it on over to the Mato Pejuta. Final one, boys. Here we go.
Kona, is that your band? All right, come on out and dance there. We're going to get ready to go into the contest category. Good to see my big sister, Geraldine Condon, and my big brother, Harold Condon. Good to see you guys. All right. Ironwood.
All right, thank you very much, Mato Pejuta. All right, we're going to clear the arena. Ironwood singers, stand by. You're going to be rendering the final song, pay window song for the Tiny Tot boys and girls. Smoky Town, stand by. You're going to be coming to you for the junior boys and girls. And then Mazakute will start out with you with the elder women's combined 70 plus. We're going to stay right in rotation with our drums. So this will be our final pay window, and man, are we ever blessed with some beautiful boys and girls. Check it out. They're making their way out. They got mom, dad, auntie, uncle, grandma, grandpa, and they got the older brother or sibling holding their hands and coming out here. And we're so proud of these boys and girls. We can never say enough how much we love these children. And when we say they're the most beautiful children on the face of the earth, they truly are, as they represent all the beautiful dance styles you have just witnessed from Grand Entry into this intertribal. All right, Chaskey, we're ready, and I assume all that bunch of that money in that envelope is ready to go. Boys and girls, have yourselves a great time by the house drum. Ironwood, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, how about we encourage these boys and girls with a round of applause. Warm it up one more time. Woo! Check this out, Calvin. Tiny Tot boys and girls, turn, spin, twist, turn. There you go. How about a round of applause one more time for these beautiful boys and girls 6 and under. And thank you very much, Ironwood Host Drum. And now we'd like to showcase all of our junior boys, junior girls, ages 7 to 12. Come on out. Junior boys and girls. This will be our final pay window song here for the junior boys and girls. And I'm going to turn the mic over to Brother Calvin here, and we're asking all of our elders 70 plus stand by, as we'll be calling out the women all combined, and then the men combined, and then the golden age 55 to 69. And then we're coming right at you live with our teen categories and adult. We're going to stay in the drum rotation, one song, the final song for this Sunday afternoon. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Smoky Town. All right, thank you very much, junior boys and girls. Silas White Buffalo, can you hear me, young brother? Come on up here and see Chaskey. I want to say thank you to all you beautiful people as we raise $1,780 on that blanket dance that will go directly to that family, relatives, and friends. And it's through all of your beautiful, kind contributions along with the tobacco, prayers, and offerings, and we say thank you. So Silas, come up and see Chaskey. Going to turn the mic over to Brother Calvin here. He's going to take us through our 70 plus and golden age categories.
All right, can we have all the men judges come on out? You know who you are.
Angelo Begay, Gabe DeRosier, Gozy White, Mike One Star, and Jonah Jackson.
All right, you women, 70 plus, come on out. Come make your way. We're going to go to Mazakute for that song. So whenever I get the high sign from the AD, we'll keep her moving.
You know, Brother Kelvin, take a look at all these beautiful, lovely 70 plus ladies you see, right? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 plus times 7 times 8. That is a lot of miles on them powwow moccasins and a lot of wisdom and knowledge we are looking at here with these beautiful women. These are who we go to, years of experience, the beautiful 70 plus. And we're saying thank you, ladies, for being here this weekend.
Yes, Vince, that's absolutely right. We say thank you, ladies, for coming here, participating in our winter Wacipi. Could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here this weekend. And for that, we say thank you. All right, Mazakute, take it away, boys. Rocky boy, you're on deck. All right, good song there. Mazakute, line up over there by Cheske, going towards the grand entry section. All right, all you men combined, 70 plus, come on out. I think there's 2 of you. And we'll move on to Rocky Boy. Get a good one. All right, Rocky Boy, take it away. 4 times 2. All right, good song there, Rocky Boys. Line up there, boys. All right, calling the Golden Age Women's Jingle and Fancy, 55 to 69. Make your way on out, and then we're going to move it on over to Wankia Luta. Stand by. All right, second call, Women's Jingle and Fancy. Should be about, Wankia Luta, take it away. Choseny, stand by. Men's Grass and Fancy. You're up next, Golden Age. All right, good song with Choseny. Line up over there, ladies, by Cheske. All right, we're looking for the Men's Grass and Fancy, Golden Age 55 to 69. Make your way on out with Choseny. Get a good one ready. I think we got one fancy dancer in there, so chicken dancer. All right, with Choseny, take it away.
Yeah.
All right, good song with Chosen. Line up there, boys. All right, we're going to be moving on to the women's traditional golden age, 55 to 69. All right, we got a tie in the women's 70 plus, number 7102, number 7103. Could you please make your way on out? Cheske said right after the men's golden age traditional. So you two ladies that have 7102 and 7103, get ready and we're going to go your tiebreaker right after the men's traditional. All right, are we ready out there? Mata Pajuta, take it away. Dance hard, ladies. Your finals. All right, good song there, Mato Pajuta. All right, we're looking for the men's traditional golden age, 55 to 69. Listen up now, 70 plus, we have a couple ties with the women's. Women's combined, we got 7102, 7103. And then we, in the other tie, we have 7502 and 7501, women's jingle and fancy. So we're gonna take care of the 70 plus women's combined first, 2 push-ups, and then we'll take care of the next one after that with 2 push-ups, women's jingle and fancy. So Ironwood, if you got a good song ready for the men's traditional golden age, take it away. All right, good song there, Ironwood. Line up there, fellas. All right, we're going to be moving down to Smoky Town for the tiebreaker and the elders 70 plus, numbers 7102, numbers 7103. Make your way on out. Myron, we're going to go 2 push-ups with the tiebreaker. And then the other tiebreaker, we got the Golden Age Women's Jingle and Fancy. Stand by. You're going to be right after this, and we're going to go right into Mazakute. You'll have that song. 7502 and 7501. Women's Jingle and Fancy. All right. Smoky Town, take it away. 2 push-ups. All right, line up there, ladies. Good song there, Smoky Town. All right, we're looking for the women's jingle and fancy golden age 7502 and 7501. Make your way on out. Mazakute, get a good one ready. Come on out, ladies. All right, coming from the Power Committee, all you elders, you're excused. 70. All right, take it away, Mazakute. All right, teen girls fancy, stand by. You're up next, 13 to 17. Teen girls fancy shawl.
All right, thank you very much for that song, boys. Thank you very much. Once again, we do not know. This could be for first, second, third, fourth, but we have ties in those categories, and we're all done. When we get word from the committee and registration, let us know that we have no ties in those categories. We'll share accordingly. But here we go. Teen Girls Fancy, come on out. One song coming at you, girls, right here. And Rocky Boy, stand by. You have the honors here of our Teen Girls Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy, stand by. Wakia Luta. And Girls Jingle be standing by. And we'll be coming down to Wichozani and Boys Grass at Matau Pajuta. So we're letting you drums know ahead of time. Third and final call, Teen Girls Fancy. And once again, we're asking our Teen Boys Fancy stand by as we're coming at you fast and furious. These are the finals. Chaske, are we ready? Judges are ready to go. Good luck, girls. Rocky Boy, take it away. How about a round of applause, and thank you very much, Rocky Boy and Teen Girls Fancy. Awesome girls. And now at this time, we'd like to call out the Teen Boys Fancy Feather. Make your way out there quickly all the way around the circle, and we'll be coming over to Wakia Luta. Listen up, in the Golden Age Men Traditional, contestant 7210. Contestant 7207. Golden Age Men Traditional. Once again, 7210, 7207, a tie. And we'll take care of that tie when we wrap up with our Teen Boys Traditional. Golden Age, those numbers, help us out and be standing by. All right, we are locked, loaded, and ready one more time to take it downtown. So here we go, Wakia Luta. Mercy, give these boys a round of applause, laying it down. Good one, Teen Boys Fancy Feather. All right, at this time, we'd like to welcome on out here our girls' jingle dress, Teen Girls Jingle Dress. Good song, Wakia Luta, and now we Chozani stand by. Second call, Teen Girls Jingle, all the way around the circle if you would. And we're asking our Teen Boys grass dancers stand by, and we'll come in over to Mato Pajuta. Once again, they're tallying up the scores. We'll let you know. We got to make sure that those Golden Age Men Traditional are standing by. 7210, 7207. Tiebreaker right after we finish up the teens. All right, we're ready to go. Girls, here's your final song. Have a great ride. We chose on it.
Well,
Thank you very much, Ray Chozone, and thank you, Teen Girl Jingle. Man, they're giving it all they got, man. These are the finals. The scorebooks are still open, and who's going to be your champion here at our Wacipi for 2023? All right, teen boys, come on out. You know what to do. Teen boys grass. And we're going to be coming on down here to Mato Pejuta. A reminder that those golden age numbers I called out, be standing by. We're going to come at you with a tiebreaker right after we finish up with our last category, our Teen Boys Traditional. All right, one song. We're ready to roll the dice. Here we go, Mato Pejuta. I'll warm it up one more time for these teen boys grass as they show us how to swing and sway the PI way. Man, they got it going on. And thank you once again, Mato Pejuta. All right, Ironwood stand by. Gentlemen, our host drum, we're coming to you for the Teen Girls Traditional. And then Teen Boys Traditional stand by. Smoky Town, you'll have that song for the Teen Boys Traditional. Mazakut, they stand by with 2 starts for the Golden Age Men Traditional. Contestant 7210, 7207 be standing by. All right. Ladies, have yourselves a great time out there as we take it on over here to the Ironwood. All right, thank you very much, host Drum, and thank you, Teen Girls Traditional. And now our final teen category. Come on out, Teen Boys Traditional. And we'll be coming on over here to the Smoky Town. And I want to say to Brother Myron and Smoky Town and family, thank you for sending up some fresh, hot mushkiki wabu, some good coffee. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Final call, Teen Boys. All right, Chaskey said we are ready. We are locked, loaded, and ready. So, Smoky Town, whenever you're ready. How about it? Warm it up one more time for the Teen Boys Traditional. And we thank you, Smoky Town. All right, we're going to take over our tiebreaker at this time. Mazakute, stand by. We're talking about Golden Age Men Traditional. Contestant 7210, brother, would you please come on out? And also contestant 7207. Once again, we do not know which place this is for, but those individuals, we've got a tie. And we'll be coming on over to Mazakute with 2 starts. So, gentlemen, come on out and check in with Chaskey. And both our dancers are right here. Thank you for listening, brothers. We haven't shared any other tiebreakers here, but we'll let you know accordingly. When we positively, absolutely have no ties, then I will say this category is excused. And between you and me, dancers that really know the circuit never get undressed, never leave until they hear that directly. Because we hate to have somebody leave and then have to hustle back in or maybe miss out. All right, Chaskey, we says we are ready, so Mazakute, here we go. Whoopila, whoopida. Thank you very much once again, Mazakute, for 2 push-ups for 2 good brothers there, Kelly Grant and Ken Funmaker. All right. We are in the adult categories, 18 to 54. We'd like to ask our women's fancy shawl. Come on out. Women's fancy shawl. Rocky Boy, stand by. You're going to be singing that song. For the men's fancy, we're over to Wakialuta. Gentlemen will have a good one ready to go. And then men's grass, we're down to the Wichozane. One song, here we go. Third and final call, all of our beautiful women fancy shawl. Girls, come on out and get a good piece of real estate out there all the way around the circle. And you're going to need all that room, man. What a lineup we got here. All right, judges are ready to go. And I can see these girls are ready to kick it down hard. Good luck. Rocky Boy, whenever you're ready. How about a round of applause one more time? And we say thank you very much, Rocky Boy. And I want to say thank you to that young girl that stopped and stepped off to the side. Very honorable. I want to say thank you. All right, at this time, we'd like to get our teen boys fancy feather on out here. Wakialuta, stand by. Once again, and as soon as we get word about no more ties, we'll let you know accordingly. Men's fancy. All right, here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. We take it away on over here to Wakialuta.
Welch.
How about a round of applause one more time for the men's fancy feather? Gentlemen, thank you very much. And also thank you very much, Wakia Luta. Women's Jingle, if you'd be so kind. Ladies, come on out. Women's Jingle. One song, one shot. We chose Zone. Stand by. You're going to have that song. And then we're going to be... All right, we're going to be going two groups. That's right. So, ladies, come on out and help us out. Group number one, we chose Zone. Mato Pejuta. Group number two. Ladies, come on in all the way to the circle here. Once again, you know exactly what to do. Group one, stay in. Group two, off to the side. And also at this time, we'll be asking our men's grass standby. Men's grass. Ironwood standby. Host drum for the men's grass. Chaske, how we looking, my friend? All right. Group number one is ready to go. Have a good time, ladies. We chose Zane. Thank you very much. Once again, we chose Zone, group number one. Group number two, come on out, Mato Pejuta. All right, listen up. It's official. We have no ties at all whatsoever in the 70 plus. You are excused officially. We have no ties in the Golden Age categories. You are also excused. But we have a tie in the Teen Girls Jingle between contestant 9010 and 9006. Once again, Teen Girls Jingle, contestant 9010 and 9006 will come at you live as soon as we finish up our last remaining men traditional. All right, here we go. It's group number two's on the line. Hold up. And Mato Pejut to be standing by. We had two groups, and we're using also these women judges, so just bear with us here. And now he said, well, go ahead then. Oh, Chaske, do you want to go ahead? All right. Girls, have yourselves a good time out there. Mato Pejuta. Thank you very much, Mato Pejuta, and thank you, group number 2. Awesome job, girls. And now we'd like to invite out to our dance arena our men's grass dancers. Come on out. Host drum, Ironwood, stand by. And reminder, a shout out to the Teen Girls Jingle, contestant 9010 and 9006. We'll be taking care of that tie right after we finish up our remaining men traditional adult category. Final call, gentlemen, come on out. This is our grass dance category right here, and we'll be asking our beautiful, lovely women's applique to be standing by as I'm going to kick it back on over here to Brother Calvin, and he'll take us down the home stretch. All right, looks like we're ready for the song, gentlemen. Here we go to the host drum, Ironwood.
Cha
right. Thank you very much, Ironwood. And thank you, grass dancers. All right. Going to turn it over to Brother Kelvin here, and he's taking us through our remaining final categories.
All right, Vince. We're calling out all the women's applique. We got Smoky Town. We're coming to you, Myron, for that song. So all you applique women, make your way on out to the arena. Do we have all the women in the middle? Come on out. Last call, last call. All right, take it away, Smoky Town. All right, good song, Myron, good song. Line up, ladies. All right, we're moving over to the men's chicken dance. Make your way on out. Mazakute, you have that song. And then after that, we're going to go into the women's traditional cloth. Rocky Boy, you'll have that song after the chicken dance. All right, take it away, Mazakute. All right, line up, boys. Good song, Mazakute. Calling the women's traditional call-off, 18 to 54. Make your way on out. Rocky boy, give us a good one. Waiting for the high sign. All right, Rocky boy, take it away. Kia Luther, stand by. Woodley. All right, good song, Rocky Boy. Line up, ladies. One Kia Luta. We're asking for the men's woodland. Step on out. We're coming to One Kia Luta all the way from the hill, Kili. I know Jay's got a good one. Whenever I get the high sign from Cheske, all right, he said, let's go. One Kia Luta, take it away. Hook. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Good song, One Kia Luta. All right. Line up, boys.
Boy, Wakia Luta, I'm impressed, my brothers. Man, I thought I was listening to Bad River Singers. Man, that's awesome, boys. Good job.
That was a good one, boys. That was a good one. Women's traditional buckskin. You know who you are? Wachozani. Get a good one, boys. And then we'll finish up with the men's traditional with Mato Pajuta. Then right after that, we're going to go into Teen Girls Jingle Tie number 9010. The other contestant number is 9006. So Teen Girls Jingle, stand by.
Ava Fiddler. I really love that purple shawl because I know that color does not represent Oneida over there in Green Bay. It represents the Vikings, right? All right, man, awesome.
All right, take it away with Chozani. All right, good song with chosen. Line up, ladies. We're looking for the men's traditional. Make your way on out. Coming to red in the Mato Pejuta. Good to see Red and his crew making a live CD. Right after this category, Teen Girls Jingle, stand by for a tiebreaker. 9010, 9006. That's your numbers for the tiebreaker. Then after that, we're gonna go in with the Rooster Tops Sky special. All right, Mato Pejuta, take it away, boys. Good song, Mato Pejuta. Hey, hey. All right, we got a ties now. Girls Jingle Teens, number 901, 9006. Come on out. We're going to go right on to the top of the order with the host drum, 2 push-ups. Ironwood for the tiebreaker.
Also, Kelvin, we just been informed we got some ties in our adults, so listen up, adult dancers. In Men's Fancy, contestant number 8008, Men's Fancy 8004. Those 2 individuals will take care of them right after the teens. And the following numbers listing up here in our men's grass, we got 4 numbers, and we'll take care of all of them at one shot. Contestant 78 7808, 7812, 7807. Those are the men grass. Once again, contestants 7814, 7808, 7812, and 7807. Those numbers and categories were coming right in category right after we take care of this teen tiebreaker. Ahoo.
Ahoo. Ironwood, take it away. 2 push-ups. Tiebreaker. Good luck, ladies. All right, good song, Ironwood, good song.
All right, here we go. Once again, men's fancy contestant 8008 and 8004. Come on out, brothers, come on out. We'll be coming down to Smoky Town. 2 push-ups on this song. Tiebreaker for the men's fancy feather. And when we get to the men's grass, Mazakute stand by with 2 push-ups for men's grass, 7814, 7808, 7812, and 7807. Once again, men's fancy feather. Those 2 numbers I've called, come on out. And we'll let you know accordingly here to make sure we don't have any ties, remaining ties, in any of our adult categories. All right, one of our contestants out there. We need our other contestant once again. 8008, 8004. Once again, it could be for first, second, third, fourth place, but we have a tie between these gentlemen right here. All right, Chaskey, we got our judges out here. They're ready for the song. They're ready to go. Smoky Town, good luck. Man, how about a round of applause? Mercy, good one. Good job, boys. All right, line them up on over there. Now, those numbers we called out, would you come on out here, our grass dancers? Check in with Chaskey. We're going to have 2 on one side here and 2 on the other side. We need 7814 and 7807. 7812 and 7807. We should have 4 dancers. Come on in, boys. Help us out so we can see you all here. 1, 2, and Chaskey will put 2 on one side and 2 on the other side. 7814 7808. 7812 7807. The first couple are 7814 7807. Check in with Chaskey. Group number 2 is 7812 and 7807. We're going to go one song, 2 push-ups, and take care of it all at one shot right here. Hey, geez. Here we go. One more time. 7814, 7808. Those 2, put them way over there. And the other 2 is 7812 and 7807, and we need them way over here. All right. Smoky Town, stand by. Myra, did you sing that last song, you guys? Okay. Mazakute, stand by. We'll come to you for 2 push-ups. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're ready. Judges are ready to go. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go. Mazakute. All right. How about a round of applause one more time? Gentlemen, come on over here and there. Chaskey, we have another tie in the Eastern blanket category. Hey. All right, until we get word from the committee here, I think that'll take care of most of the tiebreakers here. And we're going to slow it down here a little bit to allow some time for our head whistleman, Rooster Tops Sky, stand by. And our committee here will be tallying up, and then we'll be asking the veterans to stand by also as we'll officially retire these staff and colors for this year. So, Rooster, if you're with us here, come on up, my friend. And we're going to go through and accommodate him some time he's asked for here as he very honored to be called upon as your head whistleman for this year's celebration.
Louis J. Louis J. Hey, Buffalo Lake. We need a portable.
True.
He said, I thank you. He said, I thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I guess no ties, so you all good to get undressed and wait for the pay window.
Hey! Ha ha hey! Hey! Ha ha hey! Hoy na wo stanam na has the na hokov mitkonis na nehon mitkonis na hashave. The shot neha da Prairie Island has so na the about Rooster Tops Sky nan. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. As I come to you here one more time, and then in the capacity now of MCing, I've been given tobacco on behalf of Rooster Tops Sky to speak on his behalf here this afternoon. Head whistle carrier, Prairie Island, Dakota Winter Powwow celebration. And what an honor to come on over here and say a few words on behalf of Rooster and his family. And then yesterday, Chaske gave me tobacco to say a prayer for the evening session. So I was teasing, my companion was teasing me. She says, we come on over here to enjoy ourselves for the first time, to sit in the crowd and kind of just spectate, listen to the music, watch some dancing. And then 2 minutes later, I was on the stage. And then an hour later, I had the mic in my hand. But you know, as a servant for the people, and Ayapaha, they say, and Nahokova in Cheyenne, seems the same way. It's a speaker, announcer. And this evening time, as a servant for the people, I come forth to share a little bit on behalf of Rooster. And he too also is a servant of the people. Being a whistle carrier, it comes with responsibility. It comes with sacrifice. It comes with duties. And those whistle carriers that were here this weekend on behalf of Rooster, he says, hi. He says, thank you. Chimagwich, Iguyen, Kiehe, Wopila. All the thank yous in all our language that we possess. He says, as a whistle carrier, we're taught things. And when I spoke with Rooster out in the hallway, it was kind of ironic because earlier, when Terry and Bucky and they were utilizing their whistle, and my companion Rashonda, she says, "Why are they using the whistle? Why are they doing that?" So I was sitting next to her and I started explaining. I started explaining about these whistles and how they're used when they're called upon. And then here in this arena, the importance of the whistle carriers to not only collaborate and work with the drums and the singers, but also to uplift the people.
And all the explaining I was doing up there, I was telling Rooster, now I get a chance to again reiterate and share again with the people. You see, Rooster, he also too comes from the big drum. And this evening, listening to Myron's prayer, Myron's words, talking about the big drum and being a servant for the people, looking out for the people, caring for the people. It's the same way Rooster, he said, that's the way I was taught, and that's the way that I took these responsibilities. As a whistle carrier, I know what it is to put my people first, sometimes even before my own family. And he said it's the responsibilities that we take as a ceremonial person, but also as a dancer, as a drum keeper, a singer, a pipe carrier, all these different responsibilities we have as Native people. He said, coming over here to Prairie Island, I'm honored. My mother's here, my children are here, my drum brother's here, my family is here. And he said this afternoon, I just want to have a small special. I want to give back. Because one of the other important attributes we have in our ceremonies, in our traditional ways, is the balance, right? The balance, to keep balance. And by doing so, he said, I want to recognize some of the teachers. I want to recognize some of the veterans. He said, a lot of you older people here, you remember my late father, Lloyd, Top of the Sky. And then his generations before him and his teachers before him, even Chief Rocky Boy, right? Chief Rocky Boy that comes, and a lot of the teachings, even from out this way of Anishinaabe, Ojibwe country. He said, I was honored to see some of my late father's friends like Vince, Beaver, Jim Claremont. You know, back in the days when they sang with Porcupine and his father. And I was telling Rooster, I said, you know what, as young men as we are, a lot of us around this age, we're starting to fill those roles. And one of the teachings that the late Lloyd had for his son Rooster was, when your time comes, son, don't be afraid to step up to the plate. Don't be afraid, because your time's going to come and I'm not going to be here. And tonight is one of those times. It's one of those times where the younger generation that we look around, sometimes those stories, those teachings are not being shared. They're not being shared with one another, because this circle is a shared culture of social dancing, social singing. And Rooster said, I felt it this weekend here. I felt the energy. I felt the vibes. And he said these whistles that were used, he said, hopefully some of the blessings could come back to the Prairie Island community. Some of the blessings can be returned back to the singers. Some of the blessings can be returned back to the dancers. So when we leave here tonight or tomorrow and we go back to our home place, that we can have something special. We could have a memory. We can have something that helps us with our personal mental health. Because everybody is going through something. Everybody's facing something. Nobody has the perfect marriage, the perfect life, the perfect home. We're all Native, and in our Indian ways, we struggle, but we also good at covering things up and putting a smile on when inside we might be crying or we might be hurting. And that's what these whistles are used for. And Rooster said, I come on over here, and I called upon individual whistle carriers to help me throughout the weekend. He said, I want to recognize them. I want to honor them. I want to honor the drum groups. I have a little something for the singers. I have a little something for the whistle carriers. I have a little something for the veterans. And he said, this evening time here, I called upon Vince Bile. Vince has been to my home. He's been to my community, my res and Rocky Boy. And being a Vietnam veteran himself, United States Marine Corps, he said, I have a lot of respect for Vince. And I'm going to ask him to lead the way this evening, to lead me and my family around. And Rocky Boy Drum, the song that's going to be rendered, is a family song that came from a dream years ago from his great-great-grandmother. And this song here, it talks about uplifting the people. It talks about, in this song, it interprets of what it means to be Indian, to be native. And these are just a few things that Rooster was sharing with me that I'm sharing with you. And so with that, he said, I want to ask the whistle carriers that helped him out throughout the weekend. I want to come and join me as we go one time around. It's just going to be a simple honor song and a short giveaway. Rooster said, I'm not trying to do anything out of the ordinary. He said, but when you're honored in any circle or any time, you got to give back. You receive, you give, and you receive. So those whistle carriers that he called upon this weekend, come on up and join him. And at the same time, we're going to go one time around here. Vince is going to lead us out with the staff. Also, drum groups that were called upon that pushed it up and honored the whistle carrier, our head whistle carrier, Mr. Rooster Tops Sky. We'll ask you to come and join in this song. And once again, we'll ask each and every one of you good people to please stand and rise on your own 2 feet, remove your hats, to honor our head whistle carrier, to show respect, and to receive the blessings given. So at this time, we call upon Rocky Boy. Nigumuk. Eapo. Seama. Thank you. Wopila, wopila. Thank you for standing. You may be seated. And those of you, gentlemen, ladies, women, families, relatives, friends that come on out, shook hands, and danced to the honor song, thank you. Each and every one of you. Aho. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know, while we have some time here, handshaking, hugging, I wanted to share a little bit more. You know, as an announcer and traveling Indian country, I get a chance to speak for a lot of different people, princesses and their family, head man dancer, head woman dancer, head singer, head whistle carrier, whatever the title is, and then you get to know these families, you get to know these individuals. And I've spoke for Rooster a few times in the past, and you know, he has a lot of upbringing through his late father, a lot of teachings. But he says, too, in this powwow circle, we have what we call powwow families, powwow dads and powwow moms, powwow uncles, aunties, grandmothers and grandfathers. And a lot of times we help one another, we share with one another, and we teach one another. And tonight, I wanted to share that whistle that Rooster carries. It's made out of traditional ash wood, and it's in their way, the ash wood. It's very sacred. It's very appropriate for the whistle to have, and it comes from a long line of making and origination. And this whistle that he carries from his father. And then, too, when he was real young, at a young age, Jonathan Windyboy brought him out into the circle. And it's those kind of teachers that we talk about, some of those teachers that are still around, and some of those teachers that have gone on. And tonight, he said, I'm thankful to have my mother here, my daughter here, and he said, I got some friends here, too, assisting me, helping me out. Because Rooster comes from a few different tribes represented, he said, with his mother, also recognizing the Pueblo side, and then also the Chippewa side, and the Cree side, and then the Crow side too. And he recognizes Amber Oldhorn here, Patsy Grant. And then also too, we recognize his late powwow dad too, that also taught him a lot of things too. I'm talking about the late Donnie Hamilton, and that represents a lot of teachings. So when we come into this arena and we share things, and then too he give me tobacco to say a few things on his behalf, and speak for him, speak for his children and his family. And we put together some gifts here. Some powwow people helped out and kicked in. And I seen some money exchange and a handshake. Those are some of the traditional ways that we do things. And then however he wants to use it, give back. And then he's going to share. And at the same time, like I was talking about that wopila, that gift giving. It's a giveaway. I remember sometimes you read on Facebook and somebody always says, geez, they had another special, they had a giveaway, you know. But there's teachings in those giveaways, and there's a protocol in those giveaways. And so that's why I'm trying to share a little bit in a short amount of time. We're going to begin this gift giving now. This time we'd like to recognize Myron Powasset and the Smoky Town Drum Group. Gentlemen, if you would please come on up, and ladies as well, if there's a backup there as well. The whole drum group. Myron, if you could bring up Smoky Town Singers. Rooster wants to honor you at this time. He has a gift for you. You know, Rooster says, you know, years ago, Myron, Lloyd brought you out to Rocky Boy. And he had a lot of respect, and same time, Rooster carries the same respect for the big drum that you were talking about. And he said, you know, my late father, he had a lot of respect and liking of the Smoky Town singers to come all the way out there to northwestern Montana, up there to Rocky Boy, Montana. And somewhere when you're traveling on Highway 2 and you get closer and closer to Havre, Montana, that Rocky Boy accent comes out, huh? As for me, anyway. I'd like to recognize Kelan and Mazakute, gentlemen. Mazakute, if you would, bring the singers on up. Come on up and shake hands. Rooster has a gift for you as well, the singers. And you know, some of the ways that we teach and some of the ways that we share is through teasing. And so they like to tease each other, Rooster and these singers and all these gentlemen here. Come on up, shake hands, he said. Rooster says, I'm very honored to know you guys. Mazakute, over there, they're kind of the Ashanti, right? Ashanti over there in Santee area. Yeah. I don't know about that fancy dancer though, JJ though. I think he's captured. I think he's trying to marry in. Yeah. You know, one of these, this next drum here, I sit over there across the way, and I hear Beaver and Vince say, we're coming on over here to Rocky Boy singers. You know, we're looking over there, and then somebody in the crowd might look at the singers and say, hey, some of those guys ain't from Rocky Boy. But the relationships made from his father and the late Malcolm Wolf, including Delvin, including the late Danny Seaboy with JT and Alfred, and then including Dave Madera and his son Desmond. So we have that relationship, you know, at the same time. And then too, Hunter, and that's Rooster's son. And then, just kidding. We talk about Billy Baker. We talk about these relationships that were made years ago. We talk about Powwow family, but yet today we have this younger generation, including Rooster himself and his son Dio. They sit around and they carry those old songs, keep them alive. So Rocky Boy singers, if you would. Nanas, Hunter. No man. Come on up and shake hands. Rooster said, I'm very thankful for you gentlemen to come over here this weekend and help me out. But at the same time, you honor your fathers, including Kevion and Kingbird and all these singers here. You look at them, they come from a long line, a generation of singers. And we want to thank all of you. Junior Baker. That's Dalvin, Alfred, Junior. Right on, guys. JT. Yep. Oh, Floyd. We even got Wayne, Silas, his son there too. Floyd, Silas, and the third, right? The third. And then we got Elias too. Yep, Hermini Horses, his father, and Chante, and the late Lakota Claremont. So there's a lot of connection and relations there in this circle, and they all sing that same kind of style, and kind of make me like it once in a while. Now, Wakia Luta, gentlemen, also want to recognize you, gentlemen, Terry, Jordan, I don't know who's all over there. Adrian's over there. Hoki's over there too as well. All these gentlemen. And Jaron too. You can't forget Jaron here too. He's the nephew of all nephews. I know. Yep. Rooster said, I'm very thankful, Terry. You know, Terry's been around for many years. And Terry sat with late Lloyd Top Sky many times, many years. And all these singers too. They come from a long line of generational singers. And that's what it's about tonight, this afternoon. I said Rooster wants to honor these drum groups, wants to honor these singers in a good way. And we want to honor and recognize Wichozani, right? Wichozani. Craig Merrick, also the son of the late Kenny Merrick Jr. And the late Lloyd, he shared a lot of stories with Rooster about your grandpa Kenny Merrick Sr. And these relationships made tonight. What an honor to recognize these drum groups that are singing and sharing their knowledge for the people. So with that, Wichozani, good singing this weekend. Yep. And then too, my sonny boy's over there too, singing with Wichozani too, and I think he's supposed to be over here with Rocky Boy because he plays ball with Rooster, and then but then he jumped ship over there, but it's about jumping ship. We'd like to recognize Mato Pejuta. You know, these singers too are on this drum. The songs that are shared, the brotherhood. You know, when we shake hands up here as singers, we share songs. And when Red Wing Thomas, is Red Wing out there? There he is. You know, Red Wing, and then I saw Opie over there too. So we have these certain drum keepers. These drum keepers, these head singers. And remember, I was talking about responsibility as a pipe carrier, as a whistle carrier, as a drum keeper, and as a lead singer. A lot of times when you're called upon to sing a song, you got to have someone that remembers what song, a family song, an honor song, a victory song, veteran song. You have to remember these songs as the lead singer. And then, if that whistle carrier comes at you, you got to have a whistle song. It's not about trying to embarrass the drum or anything. It's about assisting one another, keeping that energy, one another with the whistle carrier and the drum. So with that, we'd also like to recognize one of the oldest drum groups here, and a lot of teachings. We're talking about Ironwood. Ironwood, if you would, come on up. You know, this origination, when we talk about the late Dave and Sandra, the relationships that were made with Lloyd Top Sky and Mary, you know, they still call each other this family. And these relationships that were made. You talk about relationships. And you hear that in that language, that Dakota language, mitakoyasin. We are all related. And I heard that too from Myron this evening time. Myron was talking about how we're all one, we're together. And I appreciate those words, Myron, and all the drum groups that were here. Rooster said, thank you for sharing your music and sharing your songs. There's a couple here that Rooster wants to call upon at this time, and he'd like to ask Jim and Bonnie Claremont to come on up and accept a gift on behalf of our head whistle carrier. He said, I'd like to recognize this couple that's been together for many years. Growing up in this arena, Rooster said, you know, these older couples that used to get after me. When my dad wasn't there, my mom wasn't around, he said, just when I thought I was okay to kind of act up, kind of mess around a little bit, he said there was always a powwow mom or dad there to kind of slap him behind the head you know, and to keep him in line. And one of those powwow couples family members is Jim and Bonnie Claremont. Jim is also one of the original singers of the Porcupine, legendary Porcupine singers, and the respect he has for him, the respect that he has for his late father Lloyd, and Lloyd and Jim, they sang together many years. They competed too. They competed a lot against each other in those older years of Rocky Boy Agency and Porcupine. Jim's joke book. I got the honor, privilege, Hokey, to MC with your dad one time at United Tribes. We were up there in Bismarck in United Tribes, and Jim came in with this old notebook. Jeez, I think it was probably from the 80s. Anyway, it was Jim's joke book, and I kind of liked that, you know. I wanted to peek inside there, but one of Jim's jokes was, tonight is Saturday night. If you don't have a snag, borrow one. It only hurts for a little while, he said. He's talking about the boyfriend might come and duke you out. We'd like to recognize another power couple. We'd like to recognize Nathan Smith, Nathan and Marilyn. Nathan and Marilyn Smith, another couple that's been in the arena for many years, and I don't know if Nathan's gonna put her on the handlebars, old school, or yeah. Remember when you gave your girlfriend a ride on the handlebars, and Rez. But he wants to recognize Nathan as well, Marilyn too, for kind of like the powwow family I'm talking about, to recognize you in a good way, to give back for all your teachings and all your and then Nathan's also a whistle carrier too. Yep. And so he knows what I'm talking about up here. It ain't nothing new to him. I'm just kind of reminding and reiterating some of the teachings that were taught to both Rooster and myself. You know, I was talking about teasing in that teasing way. Wow. One of the most feared and ruthless teasers in this building, in this powwow circle, is Terry Fiddler, and we all know that. So Terry had a lot of teasing ways with his late father Lloyd, and so Rooster wants to call upon Terry and Marcy Fiddler, and I want to recognize you this afternoon time, Terry. And so right now he's already thinking of something to tease you. See, he's gonna get up here, then he's gonna share it with me, then I'm gonna share it with the people. Yeah.
Reuben, you referred to Terry as one of the most teasing, ruthless people in the building. I think you're being too polite, eh?
Yeah. We'd also like to recognize another power couple, and we're talking about Mike and Denise One Star. Mike and Denise One Star, if you could, come on up. Rooster wants to recognize you this afternoon time. Also, many years in this arena, watching Rooster grow up and coming out to Rocky Boy, coming out east, going out west. And Rooster said, I'm very fortunate to have these couples to not only provide leadership and support and role modelship, but at the same time, Rooster said, I'm just very honored to look out here and know that I could always have a powwow mom or dad or uncle or auntie. Mike's also a whistle carrier as well. You still got that rooster named Top Sky too? He still got it, yeah. He's got a rooster at home, I guess, named Top Sky. Get it? Rooster, Top Sky? Yeah. Another power couple we want to recognize is Wayne and Anime Pushitaniqua. Wayne and Anime Pushitaniqua. If you could, come on up, shake hands with Rooster and family. They have a gift for you as well. And want to recognize you as well as that powwow family that we have in this arena. Was it Red Earth? Red Earth, isn't it? Red Earth Singers? You know, a long line of those of you older people, you might remember and recognize the Red Earth Singers. And, you know, Wayne, he never hesitate to come and sit down and support Rocky Boy Singers and late Lloyd and also Rooster himself in a lot of different celebrations and powwows. You know, Wayne, too, also comes from a long line of traditional singers, ceremonial singers. I'd also like to recognize Gabe and Diane DeRozier. Gabe and Diane DeRozier, if you could, come on down, shake hands with Rooster and family. They also want to recognize you, too, as a power couple. And we also want to recognize, you know, Gabe, too, as well, with the old Northern Wind Singers. And some years ago, I remember Gabe was crisp. Still crisp, Gabe? Yeah, a little bit. I know it. So, yeah. So recognize Gabe and Diane. They're very honored to know you. And on behalf of my mother, my late father, thank you for always being a supporter and being a good power couple, power family couple. Thank you. You know, another teacher, when I was talking about Wichozani and Craig and the boys, well, Craig's late father as well was Kenny Merrick Jr. We just called him Junior. And him and Faith, they were also a power couple, power family members. Rooster said, you know, I sing a lot of Kenny's songs and a lot of his teachings I share with my son and my drum group. But right now, he said, I want to call upon the widow of Junior Merrick, Faith. And you want to come on up, shake hands with Rooster. He said, I'm very glad you're here supporting Craig. You're very here, you know, and you'll support, you got your grandkids. And then Rooster said, I knew your dad too. He said, with the relationship with his dad, Lloyd, and your dad, Lee, Lone Bear. He said, I want to gift you to this afternoon, Faith. Would also like to call upon another a couple in this arena. They've back when Richard used to chicken dance, Richard and Rooster used to go at it. You know, those old Chinese bird fights, what they called. Well, you know what I mean. Those arena, you know. Anyway, Richard and Rooster, they made relations. They made brotherhood that way. You know, in this arena. So he wants to recognize Richard and Lana Street. And I want to come on up, shake hands, and recognize you in a good way. Richard, too, he shares this arena floor. And before Richard was a chicken dancer, he was a grass dancer. Then he was a chicken dancer. And then he went back to grass for a little bit. Then he came back as a traditional dancer. And now he's coming to show off his legs, that he's still a chicken dancer with those chicken legs. So where you at, Richard? Oh, there he is. There they are. what Richard was saying there was, he said, just let the people know that I do not shave my legs. Richard and Rooster have come from a long line of many years of competition dancing, and Richard said, I have a story up there in Rocky Boy, he said, come up there and dance with Rooster up there, and we had some good competition. He wants to call some committee members to come on down and receive a gift. Terry Ann, Cole, actually all the committee members, if you could, come on down. There should be, 7, 8 of you, the adults. You know, anytime there's seven committee members, and anytime that a powwow celebration is happening, wherever you be, there's a lot of hard work and sacrifice that goes into the event. So Terry and Cole, all of you, Rooster said, I'm very happy and honored that you called upon me for my services. And he said, Rooster said, thankful for you guys to think of me. And he said, I did the best I could, the best I know how. And at the same time, these whistles. These whistles and these whistle carriers, they come on over here to share with the Prairie Island community. With that being said, we recognize some of the committee members for the hard work you do, and also the head dancers too, right? We have some head dancers that were called upon this weekend. I believe it was Ska, Black Bear, and Leah Thomas. Leah Thomas, these are 2 head dancers. And Ska is a chicken dancer himself as well, so. Well, I recognize Mr. Kelvin Campbell Beaver. If you're here, come on up, shake hands with Rooster. He said sometimes we call each other brother, sometimes we call each other uncle, nephew, and then same time, he said I have a lot of respect for Beaver and for what he does here in Prairie Island. And Beaver, too, he also knows the responsibility as a head singer and what it means to recognize with the whistle and the whistle carrier. Also like to recognize Chaske LeBlanc, Chaske, our arena director. If you could, come on down, Chaske. Rooster himself is also an arena director and serves the capacities as head staff, and wants to thank you for taking care of the arena and being professional at it. Wastero. And now this time, Rooster said, I'd like to honor the other announcer, but before, we call him down, he said, say a few words on behalf of Vince, for not only being a veteran, but Vince has been out to Rocky Boy many years, many times. And same time, too, his late father, Lloyd, would come on out east and make friends and relatives out there in Ojibwe country. And tonight, he asked Vince to lead the way as a veteran, as a warrior. And Rooster said, I have a lot of respect for Vince, not only for his speaking abilities, but for his teaching and for always supporting Rooster and his children and his kids and all his travels. So Vince, if you would, come on down, accept this beautiful gift on behalf of Rooster and his family. And he wishes you many more years. And this is a veteran's blanket. If you see, it's a veteran's Pendleton. And he says, Chimagwitch. Now, all the veterans that were here that took care of the flags here this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, come on up around this way and shake hands with Rooster. He has a gift for you. You know, in Indian country, we honor and recognize our veterans every day, not just in November. But he said, I want to recognize veterans with a gift. He said, thank you for your service. Thank you for taking care of our flags and our Eagle staffs. Thank you. Wopala. Wopida. I'm in Dakota country. I got to change the L to the D. Wopida. Right? Now those whistle carriers this weekend that he called upon to help him out, he'd like to call you forth and come on up and receive a gift when I call your name. I'm calling first Mr. Richard Melda. Richard Melda. Gua. Tikimissa. Good to see you, Richard, again. We saw each other on the plane the other day, and I kind of touched his shoulder, and I said, hey, shoulder. And he looked at me. Oh, man, he kind of got eyes real big, and then he didn't recognize me at first. Richard Melda says, I want to make a wish for Rooster. He said, I'm going to pray for him and keep him in my prayers. And he said he'd also like to recognize and say the name of Hill Little Owl. He said, I have relationships made there with Rooster and him, and I want to keep Rooster and your family in his prayers. Kevin Hewahe, Kona, up there, and carry the kettle. And then I just went north, and I changed that L to the D, and I'm going to change that D to an N. So they say Kona up there. Right, Kevin? Yeah. Nakota. I'd also like to recognize another whistle carrier, Mr. Buck Johnson. Buck, well, it's really Bucky, right? But we're kind of in a professional, serious mode right now, so I'm going to say Buck. Buck Johnson. Would also like to recognize Mr. Magic himself, Prairie Magic. Tony Wawiatin. Tony, representing the Prairie Band, Potawatomi, whistle carrier. Prairie Magic. Yeah. Tony said, I just want to let the family know, Rooster and Mary, that Tony really enjoyed himself all the years coming up to Rocky Boy and visiting with Lloyd, and the teasing way they had, the relationships they had. And so Tony said, I'm thankful and appreciative. Ahu. Thank you, Tony. I'd like to recognize Omani Claremont, nephew Omani. This is the son of Marcus Denny and Tungshi Claremont. I would like to call upon Omani and gift him this afternoon time. And I seen him over there a while ago. Omani, you're getting some. Oh, you're moving up, Omani. You got some man bells now. Oh. Yeah, you rock those bells and keep jamming them. Yep, your uncle Lakota used to wear bells like that and dance by those other grass dancers and throw them off beat. That's an old Indian trick. I'd like to recognize his mom too, Tungshi Claremont, and also your mom too, Carmen, and Landon. And Rooster says, I have a lot of respect and love for this family, and a little Omani, but at the same time, he looks at Carmen, and they made a relationship years ago, and Tungshi and the Landon. He also wants to recognize you guys for being supportive and in this arena, and also looking out all the time. So we have a gift for you. I'd also like to recognize another power champion dancer, Grace, Her Many Horses. Gracie, Her Many Horses, if you would, come on down and shake hands with Rooster. We can't say enough to recognize some individuals in this powwow circle. But I know I used to be a criminal investigator up in that territory, in that country too, so yeah. This is giving you that star code for all those times you got Rooster out of trouble. I'm just teasing. But thank you, Gracie, for being supportive of Rooster and his family as well. And for speaking for Rooster and family, I'm gifted this beautiful star code. Thank you. Oh, hi. Okay. At this time, I will turn it on over to Rocky Boy for a thank you song, and we'll ask each and every one of you to please stand and rise, remove your hats. If you received a gift from Rooster, hold it high in the air if you know how. And if you didn't, put your hands in the air when that time comes, sock way, and we'll go ahead and recognize it in a good way like that. Thank you song, Whoopila. Ladies and gentlemen, real quickly here on behalf of the mother of Rooster, Mary, she said, I would like to say one thing real quickly before we conclude. And said, I believe it was Beaver Campbell that recognized and mentioned the late Lloyd Tops Sky in a good way. She said, even though he's not here, and I'm carrying on for my kids and my grandkids, she said, I felt good to hear him being remembered and recognized. And even though some of you have lost loved ones, as she has, they're still here in spirit. And for her to carry on and to keep her head held high and to be recognized. And she says she just wants to send that recognition to Beaver for honoring and recognizing Lloyd, the late Lloyd, like that. And to all those other family members and relatives that have lost loved ones, keep going forward. Don't look back, but keep their memory alive in a good way and keep positive in representation. Aho, nihan. Back to you, Vince.
All right, this will conclude this special, and thank you, Brother Ruben, for doing a great job. Beaver, we need you back up here, brother. We got some winners to announce. But before we do that, we're going to call upon these proud veterans one more time. This will be our last time to take our staff and flags out of the arena. And for the rest of our veterans here with us, drum keepers that choose to fall in behind our nation's staff here, our host tribe will invite you to do so at that time. And before we do that, we go to the song that'll be by the host drum, Stand By Ironwood. When we come to that song, it'll be one push on the flag and then out the door. And we'll have also a prayer and a prayer song before we take our staffs out and call for that song. I want to say thank you to Rooster and to the mother, Mary, and family that's here. And now we're going to call upon another one of our friends that before we had grand entry, I went over and shook his hand, as I always do when I see him anywhere, always along with his beautiful wife, Bonnie, and family. This gentleman I'm going to call upon at this time to give our prayer song before we announce the winners. He is an Iahapa from Rosebud, South Dakota, one of the original singing members, lead singer for the Porcupine Singers. He has spent a lifetime in this beautiful circle. He has shared so much with each of us, and I'd be so honored at this time, Brother Jim, if you'd please share our prayer song at this time in our prayer. Ahoo.
Before I pray, I'd like to say thank you to my nephew. He asked me to do this for all of you and announcers. You guys did a good job all 3 days. I really made me happy. And sitting here listening, watching activities, you mentioned some people that have gone to the spirit world. It made me feel good. Sometimes I look around, the relatives are not here anymore. But nevertheless, in this circle, it is really great to see all my relatives, nephews, nieces. You even showed respect to my sister, Carmen, my nephew and my nieces, and especially my late nephew, Lakota. I heard a gentleman this afternoon, one of the good singers. He said a prayer, and he talked about his uncles grandfather, aunties, all of them. Likewise, I was brought up that way. In our Lakota way, 1947, they shaya me, 2 elders, shaya. And English translation, shaya means they dressed me. I was 5 years old. They put me on a star quilt. 2 elder men called me out. They put a whole outfit on me. That's when I started dancing. From that time on, I was in the circle from then on. In our Lakota way, we have four Indian ways that we bring up. We are brought. First one, you become a dancer. After that, you become a singer. And then you become a prayer man. And the fourth one, you become an elder. So that's where I'm at. I thank Tukashla every day. I can be going on 81 years old. And I'm very proud to have my companion for going on 51 years. And I'm really glad to see my nephew, Rooster, to follow the ways and everybody else. So I really appreciate asking me to say this prayer, sing this prayer song. So my grandfather told me, he said, Ogalesha Uwo. He said, wear a red shirt. That's what my grandfather told me. So ever since then, I've been wearing a red shirt. I couldn't realize what he was saying, why he said that to me. In our Lakota way, red means honor. So I followed my grandfather. And some of you older ones probably know him. His name was Chief Frank Footscrow. He taught me a lot. Also, my grandma, Grandma Kate, she was 102 years old. My grandfather, Chief Frank Footscrow, was 101. So I'm very proud of the relatives that I had. And likewise in the circle here, I have a lot of friends, a lot of relatives that were still going, still enjoying what we love in this circle here. So I ask that you bear along with me. I'm going to call my son over to help me out. And sometimes it gets a little hard for me to sing, but I'm going to do the best I can. So there's a story behind this prayer song, but I'm not going to get into it. You asked me to say a prayer, my nephew here, but I just wanted to share some of these things that are very important to each and every one of us. We're diverse people. We all have our culture. We all have our spiritual way of life. We all have our traditions. So continue following them. And the most of all, try to teach your children how to talk their language and learn your cultural ways. And we need to keep that up as long as we can. So bear along with me. Lila wopila tranke chicha betona no mak unkelana. Oh, thank you.
Whoopila, Brother Jim, thank you for those kind words and that beautiful prayer song. Now at this time, we'll be taking our staff and our colors for the last time out to close up our ceremony here at Chaskay. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you choose to, or if you're allowed to, we'll ask you to rise one more time, and we'll come on over here to the host drum. Ironwood singers, whenever you're ready.
Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as our traditional sacred Eagle staff, the flags of the nation, the proud veterans that have been with us all weekend. As this staff passes before you, we welcome each and every one of you to join in behind our staff of our host tribe as we take it around our circle for the last time on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. I want to personally thank the veterans you see before you, representing Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin Cities, all nation veterans. We say to each and every one of these proud men and women, thank you for being with us all weekend as the protectors of the people. We cannot share how much we appreciate for what you have done. We say a special thank you to our head lady dancer, Leah Thomas, your head man, Ska Black Bear, your head whistle man, Rooster Tops Sky, and to all of the other committee members and all the beautiful people for making this an unbelievable weekend celebration enjoyed by all. Immediately following this song, we are announcing our powwow winners. But once again, we welcome you all to come behind our staff and our colors as we appropriately and proudly exit this beautiful powwow arena. thank you. Ironwood, house drum. Gentlemen, thank you very much for doing an unbelievable job hosting our beautiful weekend celebration. And now at this time, Powwow Committee is going to come forward, I believe. We're going to set up a table. We have the list. We have the winners. And all we need to do is direct them accordingly. Ahoo.
All right, here we go. We're going to go to the pay window. Where we starting out there, Vince?
We're going to be starting out with the 70-plus category. And then our golden age. So all of our 70-plus women combined be standing by, and then the 70 men's combined. And then our golden age, 55 to 69. All right. We want to say congratulations to all of you, and thank you so much. Here we go, women's combined. In fourth place, Madeline Goodwill. She is your fourth place winner in our 70-plus women combined categories. And here she comes, always smiling and running and waving and whoo. Your third place winner goes to Anna Mae Pushataniqua. Third place, Anna Mae. Your second place winner in the women's golden age 70-plus, Carmen Claremont. Second place, Carmen Claremont. And also Anna Mae, if you can hear us out there, Anna Mae, come on up here and help us out. And also, your first place champion in the women's 70-plus combined goes to Diane Goodwill McKay. First place champion. We're going to be asking the men to stand by as we had two contestants there in the 70-plus. In the men's combined, second place goes to Royce, the Voice, Kingbird. Royce Kingbird, second place. Your first place winner, champion in the 70-plus goes to Mr. Wayne Pushataniqua. First place champion, Wayne Pushataniqua. And we say congratulations to the 70-plus category. We move on to the golden age category, 55 to 69. This is our women jingle / fancy combined. Your fourth place winner goes to Melinda Goodwill. Fourth place, Melinda Goodwill. Your third place winner goes to Denise One Star. Third place, once again, this is our Golden Age Women Jingle / Fancy combined. Denise One Star. And your second place winner goes to Candace Johnson. Candace Johnson. And your first place champion in the women's Jingle Fancy goes to Gracie, Her Many Horses. First place champion, Gracie, Her Many Horses. We move on to the women's traditional / buckskin cloth. In fourth place goes to Faith Carmona Pigo. Faith Carmona Pigo, fourth place. Your third place winner goes to Beverly Bev Lowry Melhog, third place. This is Carmen. Nope, this is Faith. And Bev coming up. Your second place winner is Cheryl Funmaker. Cheryl Funmaker, second place. And your first place champion, once again in the women's traditional buckskin cloth, goes to Marcy Fiddler. First place champion, Marcy Fiddler.
All right, Vince, we're moving on down to men's grass and fancy. In fourth place, we have William Hensley. Come a running, William. Fourth place winner. And your third place winner, Jim Thorpe Sane. Your third place winner in the men's grass and fancy. Come a running. All right, we're moving on to the second place winner, Gabe DeRozier. Come a running. Second place winner. All right. In your first place, your champion, Mike One Star. Come a running. All right, we're moving down to the men's traditional. Fourth place, Kevin Grant. Kelly. Hey, sorry, boss. I'm just reading. I'm just reading what they gave me.
They actually had you written down as Kevin there, Kelly.
And your third place winner goes to Terry Fiddler. Third place winner. Your second place winner in the men's traditional goes to Kevin Hey. Come a running, brother. And your first place champion, Tony Wawiatin. Your first place winner. Number one Kansas City Chief fan. Okay, we're moving on to the girls' fancy shawl. And your fourth place winner in the girls' fancy shawl, Elana Robinson. Come a running. And your third place winner is Nania Robinson. Come a running. And your second place winner is Seneca Stanley. Come a running. And your first place winner is Red Star Kavanaugh. Come a running. Teen girls. All right, we're moving to the girls' jingle dress. Wakixia Kariga, the fourth place winner. come a running, Wakixia. Hey. Your third place winner goes to Renee Archie. Come a running. Your second place winner is Nevea. Balderrama.